All right. Welcome to another stream, and I hope y'all having a fantastic Sunday afternoon. It's raining like a motherfucker here in the southeast Georgia, or southeast United States, in the great state of Georgia. It's raining like a motherfucker outside, and my hair is doing well. I don't know what my hair is doing. It's doing its own thing. But yeah, that's cool. Tell you what, hold on. Brush it, comb it. Let's get this shit looking right, because this looks, wow, I think it's time for a haircut. I'm just saying. I really do. Anyway, welcome to another stream. We're live on Kick, Twitch, and over on YouTube, and I hope this game we're gonna be playing MLB The Show. Let's switch over here to it real quick. I'm hoping it's gonna play better today. We had a ton of lag and issues last night when we was trying to play, to the point it just wasn't worth it. It was a lot of just hiccups in the game. When you get them hiccups, it's not fun to play. You know, they really hope they one day with all this money they're making on stubs, because then they're kind of going down that dark road to make a ton of money off of us. But they invest in the stubs. But anyway, we're gonna try it again today. We're gonna be jumping in the ranked, hoping to get some wins. Although I will admit, the Weekend Classic has killed. Like at the last weekend we played the Weekend Classic, I just realized my drive to get better at this game died playing last week, trying to play the Weekend Classic. Because once I got done with my run, I got no problem being locked in during my run to a certain difficulty. But once I was done, it's like, okay, I'm playing like shit. Can I go up and down in my difficulty like normal ranked, depending on how I'm playing? Because, what's the point in trying to get up in them higher ranks just for 4 days at the end of the season? I'm stuck on that higher difficulty and just not having fun. So I ended up playing other things last weekend besides this game. So anyway, but we got a long way to go before we get to another Weekend Classic. 3 more weeks, and we got some new additions to the squad. I've been talking about getting rid of Ryan McMahon. We got Josh Smith. We're gonna try it. The card hitting. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, he looks solid right here. This is solid bad. We're gonna bit of drop in and get some hits, I think. Defense though, I'm hoping it'll at least be serviceable. Don't like the reaction. 62 reaction at third base in the hot corner, not cool. Building 66, not cool. Arm accuracy, as long as I'm accurate with my meter, that doesn't matter. That's a stat that we're not really caring about. I'm just concerned about the defense, and we're gonna try. If not, we'll go back and get somebody else. I mean, we still got Turner. We might want to give a little more. Got McMahon, got Westberg, got Bregman, who's doing good. We could throw in a secondary, like any of these guys. Any of these guys could probably not RIS, because I mean that would be even worse. 54, then drop the penalty with it. Yeah, fuck that. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And I just couldn't. Corbin Carroll. I'm a fan of Corbin Carroll. In actual baseball, I think the guy's amazing. You look at him and you just don't see you just don't see it. Like, you look at just the frame of the man, you're like, man, there's no way he's out here hitting like he does. But he's an amazing player. But on this game, Corbin Carroll, I just don't do well with it. I couldn't do it no more. So we got rid of him. We're gonna try this Adolis Garcia card. The only concern I have about this card is division being a little low. We're gonna try. Hopefully it don't affect us too much. Quirks, there are none. But defense doesn't look bad. Should be to get the most balls. So hopefully that'll work. And then of course we got Brian Roberts at second. We got Santander at first. We moved Soderstrom to catcher because we were just having trouble finding a catcher. Ted Simmons swings a pool noodle. Napoli's all right, but I don't know. And all the other catcher options are expensive, so I mean, that was your option. So I'm not gonna go out here and drop $500K in stubs to get Santana. Still got Honky Pete over here at DH. We're gonna try him out a little bit longer. He's been doing all right. He's been hitting consistently. Although there are better options for DH, but this is just on the spot I feel like comfortable putting him at right now. So bench, doesn't matter. I'm probably not gonna ever go to it, honestly. Let's just be honest with you. I'm not really gonna go to it. I got the backup catcher in case I need to like pitch run for Soderstrom in late game. We got Matt Cain. We done that. We got through that part of the thing. We'll throw him, and then we got Donaldson and Glavin. Even though I've got him at first day of the game, he's still just chugging along and getting out. So I don't see the point in dropping him yet. Dustin May, Logan Webb, and we also reached our first boss pack. And we picked Gagne because bullpen needed a little help. And I'm not real big on, Vernon Williams is usually pretty good. His swing's usually pretty good, but the numbers, the attributes, just like, I don't know how that's going to, I don't think that works. Now, if we get to it again and Adolis has kind of been sucking shit in the bed, not been doing good, we may give him a chance at center. But we'll see. So, and then, I don't even remember who was in the other option in the boss pack. Oh yeah, Trevor Story. I am going to be looking for a shortstop, but I do not feel like Trevor Story is going to be that guy. Because like I said, I've had DeVries in since maybe a week after the game came out. But he's been playing. He's just all around good. Hits well. Plays good defense. Been no reason to take him out so far. All right, let's jump into a game. How about that? Our rank's a little low because, well, we've had some issues with lagging and everything else, but we're gonna try to get a couple wins in. As soon as I find Ship It, there it is. Probably the most preferred stadium right now. Laughing Mountain is and I just like a stadium with a good batter side. I don't really care about we're gonna throw Matt Cain right off the rip. I don't really care about like elevations and stuff like that. I just like a really good batter's eye that I can see the ball off of. Give me some of that gamer subs in. I needed something to pick me up. Need a little energy boost. Been raining, so I hadn't really been able to get out and do any of the work that I normally do on Sundays when I'm home. Like most men, and especially when you get at home, you got yard work, you got all kinds of stuff. You just got to get done around the house when you're not working. But pouring down raining, I said, fuck it, I'm not doing nothing. But here we go. Let's see what we can do. I think we're playing in Cincinnati, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I didn't choose the ballpark. Yep. We're just going to do the best we can. Have not warmed up at all. I came in here, turned the stream on, went and made me a little drink, and now here we are. I hadn't warmed up, I hadn't done nothing. So hopefully we can get on the ball and put it in play at least. I'm not trying to strike out a ton. I think I win on that anyway. Trying to be more patient in the plate. That's something I've been trying to do a lot of lately. Is just be more patient. I didn't go. So that way I can one that runs up the pitch count, and then also maybe he can make a mistake. I can get on it and make him pay. I didn't quite get my PCI in on the way where I needed it. Now here we go. I have not used this card. I have used Adolis Garcia before, but this division is my only concern here. Could be quite a few swing and misses because your timing window is nowhere near as big as with other players. I mean, most players will say they probably have they hit their best with high vision, high contact players, because you're going to have a bigger PCI and your timing cone is going to be longer. You can have more timing in that window. might take me a little bit to kind of get dialed in on the pitch too. You know, not warming up. Just take me a minute to kind of get dialed in on what I'm trying to do here. Dansby. All right, let's see what Matt Kane can do. It's a good throw. We didn't get him. We did get him. Barely, but we got him. I think he'd have enough on it to get it there in time. Like last night when I was playing, like even when doing your pinpoints, it was skipping around when I was trying to draw the pinpoint. The lag was just unreal. I mean, right off the rip here, this already feels a little bit smoother. It already feels a lot smoother. I'm not feeling any hiccups right now. You know, I'm not having it pausing as soon as it comes out of the hand. It wasn't not pausing when I would swing. It would usually, like last night, whenever I come around to swing, right when you would get to the point of contact on the ball, the game would just pause for a second. All right. Comes Tyler, who has been amazing for me. This card has been unreal. Against righties or lefties, it doesn't matter. Dude has been unreal. I think I got more home runs with him against the left-handed pitching than I do right-handed. That's a good pitch to get on, and for some reason I just didn't do it. Just another hit. Doesn't matter. Seems like every time he gets this, once he puts the bat in the ball, it's gonna be a hit. I'm not picking up the release point right now. That's a double play. That wiped out Tyler. Not picking up the pitch right now. Like I said, I hadn't warmed up. This is going to take a little bit. Let's see what Josh Smith can do here. And missed it. Like I said, offense looks good. Defense, we're gonna see. The defense, we're gonna see. Yeah. I don't need him to play platinum glove defense over there, but just get to what I need him to get to, and it's not bobble the ball. Oh, he never makes that mistake. Leo Dallas never makes a mistake at short, but now I don't think we get him anyway, but still. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That was the perfect little hit and run right there. I mean, pulled the second baseman off to go cover. man, I fucked that up. Pulled the second baseman off to go cover, and he just slapped it right where the second baseman would have been at. Got it. Ooh. That was close one. Close one. Smith took a little longer. I was hoping to get that ball out. All right, here goes Dominguez. Let's see what he can do. It's hard to get a feel for him last night whenever it was just such a laggy mess. That'll work. That'll work right there. Most definitely, that'll work. Tatis, who was my best hitter, and then just, I don't know what happened. I really don't. I'm hitting over 400 with him, just crushing the ball, and then it just stops. Like, I was like, everything now is just weak contact with him, and it's slow rollers. Like, he should have been out there, but did not mean to swing. I saw that and just couldn't help myself. All right, we got him at third. We got a chance at another one here. Let's see what Roberts can do. I have yet to really experience this card. We got a double with him in his first at bat, and then it's just the lag has continued all the rest of the night. That should be deep enough to score a run. Oh man, that's good play. I thought he had him for a moment there. That was close. Late. This is where that vision is going to hurt me. That perfect timing is going to be a lot smaller. I should have been on that. I was on top of it though. Pulled it and got it. All right. I had no reason to be a hit at all, but we'll take it, I guess. He gets a runner on for Santander. Let's see what old Santander can do. Missed it. Having trouble getting up on the ball right now. And then I overshot it and went too far low. My thumb is sliding on the stick a little bit. Not saying that's the reason why I'm missing these pitches. It's just that's what's happening. It's kinda aggravating right now. Throwing the curveball. Hope it doesn't fuck me up. All right. Good pitch. I always get nervous throwing the curveball in this game. Because if it's not in the dirt, it's over the wall. Tyler had a base hit last time around and he got wiped out in that double play, but like I said, this has been one amazing card from here lately. See what I mean? Seems like every game he's going 3 for 4 or something along those lines. You got him, but man, what was up with that animation? Early on that slider, okay. Curveball. He didn't touch the bag. Early. Plus, I didn't get the PCI up there. I feel like I'm pushing it up, but maybe I'm not. Missed it. Got under it. Timed it up. It's my PCI placement. It's okay right now. I feel like I can get a little better, but we did get that one shot from Tyler, so. Ooh, that's a slow. That's not where I want the slider. Glad he laid off. All right. Let me give him that slider again a little further out. See if he'll just go for it. He does. The weakest of all contact and right over to first. He seems a little aggressive at the plate. If I can get it around the strike zone, I feel like gonna swing for it. So if I just make it where each one where the par is just touching the strike zone, so if it, you know, it has that chance to be a strike, but the rest of the time, we'll just swing and miss and. There we go, Tatis. Where has this Tatis been at for the past, I don't know, week? That's not gonna get out. Might get over his head. Might not gonna do it though. Missed it. I'm not doing Brian Roberts any favors right now. Swinging at some pretty bad balls. See, not doing Garcia any favors either. But we got another one from Fernando that time, so. Throw this curveball into the dirt. He didn't want it. Okay, good. Let's see if we can't erase that. I hit him? Shit. Second time I've thrown that slider to a left end. Just got away from me. That's on me. That's on me. I hit the wrong button, and as soon as I realized it, I tried to go back for the double play, and I fucked up. It's gonna lead to a run. I should have been better off trying to throw the third. So all right, we still got a good lead, although tying run is right here. All right, now we can throw the first. Out of habit, I just hit circle, wasn't thinking to throw the first. As soon as I hit, I think, no, it's double play. We got to go for the double play. We got to run back. I think Tyler's 2 for 2. Yep. Let's see if we can't make it 3 for 3. Missed it. Overshot it. Sorry, Tyler. It's all right. I said it's going to be a sad day when I have to pull them out in the lineup, but that day will come. Okay, Petey got one. That was a really weird camera angle. So I really wasn't sure if I was doing the right thing or not, but he missed through it, coming back in a second. So undered. These moonshot guys are not working for me right now. Like, I'm, of course, a little bit doing me. I'm missing some balls, but like, now there's some really good ones that you can get if you want to spend the stubs. Look at Jason Dominguez with another home run, 2-run shot that time. I think that might be gone. I think it's time to get Yamamoto out of there, but if you want to keep throwing him, I know his confidence has got to be gone, and energy, yeah. Maybe he's just kind of like how I've been sometimes. You get to a point and you're like, okay, game's over. Might as well not burn the bullpen. Let's just, you know, save our guys, save our bullpen for the next one. Just let Yamamoto take his medicine, and that's a really good swing. Good contact. Just didn't get over Ellie because Ellie is tall. Even though it's his 5th pitch, I'm gonna keep working off that sinker. I mean, sinker is the best pitch in MLB The Show. That's just how it is. I think he's either making the change or he's quitting. He quit. Oh yeah, that's right. We got some PXP because 5-time PXP right now on home runs. So yeah, that's working out really good. I think it makes it 100 PXP for a home run right now. So yeah, yeah. Well, changes to make. Nah, we're just gonna jump into another one. I never like making changes after a win. Who we going against? What do he got? We're going up against Satchel. He's got Brian Robinson, Ozzie, Trout, Jock, Griffey, Ozzie. Couldn't tell who the guy was at behind Ozzie. Trout just ain't quite the player on this game that he was. If they kind of took his contact away. Bray, what's going on? I hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I don't throw the fastball that much. I missed the pinpoint up on it. Jumped too early. Dove way too early. It's been all right. Can't complain. Ooh. I think I just hit Trout in the head. And then he's gonna get a base hit. Shit. Yeah, Tigers have been really good. I think last I heard, what, best team in baseball? Best record in baseball? Something like that. Got a damn good team up there this year. Detroit fans deserve a good team up there. It's been, it's been a little bit. Been a while since, the Tigers have been really good. Need that double play. Don't do that. Throw the ball. Or not. Okay, we're going to be down like a buttload here going into the bottom of the first. If we can ever get out of it. Damn, am I got to go to somebody else already? Logan Webb has usually been money for me, but I don't know. Hoping I can just get him to settle in here. It would help if I could throw some perfect pitches. It would help if I can get some pinpoints to be perfect. Man, I'm down by 5. Oh. I'm gonna give it just another minute here. You pull Bobby Witt. Man, hell of a pull right there. Hell of a pull. What's going on, AK74? Over on Kick. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, because Bobby Witt right now is going for what? I know he's going for around 200K. I should have bought him back when he was only 100. Because I'm trying to get this live series done, but it is not easy when the prices just keep going up. Why are you running and then throwing? This has not been a good first inning. He's batted around on me. And I almost at this point don't even want to go to the bullpen because it's just got out of hand. All right. This is, I can honestly say this is the worst start I've ever had to a game. But at the same time, I've come back from worse than this. So I ain't giving up. Come on, Garcia. Come on, Garcia. There you go. Been making kids quit all day. I just had one quit out on me. But that was my first game. Come on. Nope. I don't want to go to the bullpen, but I just need one fucking out, bro. One out, and we can, you know, maybe start over in the second inning. I gotta get him out. That's it. His confidence has gone so horrible that even something in the dirt and they make contact with it, it's getting through. So I should have done it a long time ago, but let's go to the bullpen. Okay, we gotta actually throw strikes though. Are you fucking kidding me right now with this shit? All right, we got out of it. We're down by 10. Worst start I've had in a long time. Now we get a chance to hit. Let's see what we can do at the plate. Why didn't I even swing at that? Like I said, I've come back from, I think the worst I've ever come back from was like 13-1 or something like that. So I know it's possible. But I gotta lock in. I can't sit here and be swinging at shit. Gotta lock in and find that release point. Feels like sometimes my PCI doesn't even move when I know I'm moving. Don't know how that is for some of y'all out there, but I know that sometimes I'll move it and it just doesn't look like, according to the pitch analysis that, or swing analysis that I ever moved it. I forgot about that fucking screwball. All right, I'm not gonna come back swinging like this. We're gonna do our best. I'm not gonna quit. I don't quit. If I get mercy, they get mercy. They have. Spec Gizilla or whatever his name is. I feel like I've faced him before and I've beat him before. It was just a bad start that just snowballed because I just didn't want to take out the restarter and go to the bullpen like that, but I probably should have. Once we got down like 4-0, I should have just went straight to the pen. I just kept thinking, oh, this is Logan. He's gonna get that ground ball. He always gets that ground ball, and I got the ground ball. It just wasn't anywhere near a defender. So this is how we're gonna continue to get hoed, huh? Worst game I've ever played. Right here. This I don't even know what to say. Just playing Diamond Quest is what it's called. I missed through it. Got him on the tag though. Diamond Quest it's worth playing Diamond Quest if you're good enough to go in there real quick and knock out the stadiums, the boss, whatever it's called, a sweeper, and get those rewards, and then you can sell them to get stubs built up. But and I think a lot of people feel this way too. If you're not able to play on Legend and Goat, or even all-star, it's not worth it. Because in order to get those cards to make the stubs, you got to basically play the whole board to increase your chances and your odds. And that could take hour plus, that's depending on skill level. Whereas if you can play Legend or Gold, you can go in, you can pretty much go straight to it and damn near guarantee yourself the card. I don't play it just because it's boring. To me, I find Diamond Quest boring. I find mini seasons boring. I hate it when they release a card in mini seasons. Missed it again, damn. I kind of had this belief when it comes to this game, like every card that, like, I think you should be able to get any card you want to get by playing the modes you want to play. Because you got a lot of people who just play offline. They don't want to play online. You know, you got a lot of people who play online. They don't want to play offline. So just make it where every card you can get, everything. Let's just make everything sellable in the market. Fuck it. I can't hit right now, man. What's going on? I just had, like, both games, I've had a struggle to find that release point from the pitcher. I mean, I looked up one last game, scored quite a few runs to get him to quit, but it's hard to hit the ball if you cannot get on that release point and see that pitch out of the hand. Because then you're just guessing half the time. I know he's getting tired, but if I can get 1-2 more batters out of him, that'd be great. I don't want to burn my whole bullpen out. I could go to another starter, but I kind of don't want to have to do that either. I did all that wild stuff during the Classic last week, and so far, Smith over at third hasn't been horrible, but I know there's going to be a play that's going to just send me over the edge eventually, that he's not going to make, that he should have made. Man, right now, like for Soto, for some reason, sometimes with Soto, I can never get my timing down. Because you got to be so quick with him. I can never get my timing down sometimes. Something just always just a little bit off. I mean, a little too slow, a little too fast, which leads to that. I'm just going to chalk this game up to, I guess it was just my time to get an ass whooping. I've dealt ass whoopings out before, and it's my time to deal one out this time. Get one or dealt one. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I hung up a changeup right. Ooh, I got real lucky. That changeup hung right there down the middle high. They say that Weaver telegraphs his pictures or his pitches. I'm trying to see what they're talking about. I think I see what they're talking about, but that's such a small that's so small I can't pick that up. There's no way I could read that. He does telegraph it. I see what they're talking about, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to pick that up. That's for them way skilled players right there. Because it looks like he's got his glove down. When he goes into his motion, his hand raises just a bit, so you could see the grip on the ball. There's no way I'd ever pick that up though during the game. All right, I would like to just get on base and not get no hit. How about that? I did not pull my PCI down. I'm sorry, I did not pull it down. I had it up top and all I done was just shifted it to the right just a little bit. I had it here and it just went just like that. But it says I pulled it down. Yeah, we're getting close. We're about to be mercied. We're about to be mercied if we can pick and no hit. I don't know, man. I just can't. Can't catch up to the fastball either. Might be one of those nights where I just don't, you know, or I just ain't got it. We all have those days where you just don't got it. And that's what I was saying earlier, why I don't like the weekend classic right now, the way it's structured. Being locked in on your difficulty like that. I have no problem with it during your initial run. But after, if I'm sucking, man, let me go down in difficulty. I hope, and I'm hoping that one day that they'll just take the weekend classic, put it in events, and then keep ranked separate. All right, that's a nice 1, 2, 3 inning, and I'm thinking, if I'm not mistaken, after the 4th inning is when the mercy rule kicks into effect. So if I do not score some runs here, this game is over. Like I said, these moonshot guys just so far. I don't know. I don't know if it's just, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but I'm glad we get that garbage time home run. All right, we still need more. That one that we are now within, we're 10 away, but that is still mercy territory. I'm not really liking this Adolis card. I can feel that the vision is just too low. I may drop him down the lineup, see how he plays a little more towards the bottom. Swinging at everything. I don't know why. See, I'm just swinging at everything. Oh, shoulders give me hell right now. I know I had my PCI up there. I knew I was late, but I know I had the PCI up there. don't get a run. I think this is it right here. Now I got the guy at the plate that can get me that run, but it's up to me to put the bat on the ball. Don't know why I'm really taking second, because I need more than one run. I need a ton of runs. But it moves him into scoring position, if nothing else. Maybe if old Petey here can just get a little base hit or something, I can get another inning of play. Or I can swing and miss and get mercied, because I suck right now. Suck. That was a horrible game. Good game to him. He played it up right. He done everything right. I couldn't do nothing right. I believe me and him have met a couple times before. I think we both kind of like split it a little bit. I feel like I've won some, he's won some. There's something, hey, it's the old saying that I've heard, and some days you're the pigeon, some days you're the statue. That game, I was a statue. I'm gonna take a break after that and just kind of get up, move around, see if I can't just get some blood pumping. Maybe we can come back and, as you know, put the PCI on the ball and make it go places. So we'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. Sorry about that long delay there. You want to open up? Damn. All right. Let's get into another game and see if we can't play a little better than what we did last time. Let's check the multiplayer program real quick. See where I'm at. Let's see here. K's done. Right-handed batter's done. Left-handed batter's done. Switch hitter's done. Hater, got to use him some more. Runs. This needs 7 more. Home runs done. And then just a Palmer. So really, just got to do the Josh Hader thing. That and the runs. That's going to give us 15. That would put us at 50 to give us Palmero. Then we do the Palmero. We should get that with Ace Palmero 5. Yep. And that'll put us at 55. We get that choice pack, and then we'll be able to. Don't want to use Palmero, but I'm gonna, just because. I mean, we got to do it, so only get it done. Chase Dolan, there, Walker, Jordan Law, Dalton, Jordan, Nick, Kurt, and then I couldn't tell who the other guy were. But we are the away team. We are at Barnes Canyon Ballpark. Okay. Let's see what we can do here right off the rip. All right, we're gonna play this game, or we're gonna sit here all day and watch it load. Guess we're gonna watch it load. Too low. Couldn't get there. Still can't see the ball. Just still can't see the ball out of the hand. Pulled it straight down. Good swing late. Just that timing right there. One track power. Of course, this is a huge ballpark right here. This is Laughing Mountain, but it's sea level, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Yep, 127 elevation. Means there is no carry due to elevation here. I smacked, but it's out. All right, let's see what we can do on defense. See if we can't get a good little 1-2-3 inning. Because last game we did not have a 1-2-3 inning. Foul. Shit, that's the second time I've made that play. He's out. That's the second time I went for it like that. Tried to dive again. It did not dive. I don't understand, like. You mean? Damn it. Didn't like that pause. We don't need another laggy game. I've been having too many of them lately. Straight under it. It's a good swing, but I'm just off the PCI. It's not going to carry. Okay. So glad they ain't give us stolen bases and stuff like that again. I hope they don't do it for the second drop of the multiplayer program. Or Tatis had a good game last game. Not last game, but my first game. Nobody had a good game last game. We're not going to talk about that. That was just pitiful. I'm still having trouble seeing the ball today. Just don't quite feel right, if that makes sense. Slide piece. fastball. Not all the way up, but up. Damn, how far have I fallen? All right, here we go. Try to add some insurance to it. Should get down for an easy double right there, wouldn't it? I don't know. We gotta dig. We gotta dig. Yeah, he's in there. Good swing. So that don't get out, but the one from Smith earlier does get out. That felt like that was a really good swing, and it doesn't go. Not as good as I thought it was. I thought I had more of the PCI on it, but I didn't. But still, it's better swing than what Smith put up. I just don't think this Adolis car is gonna work. That vision's just too low, man. It's just too low. Just don't know who to throw in out there. It's centered in. Maybe I should have went with Bernie instead of Eric Gagne in my first pack. Nope, nope. Why did I swing at that? Why did I swing at that? It has been a struggle tonight to just do anything on offense for me. In that first game, I scored 9 runs, but since then, I'm just not seeing the ball out of the hand. He got on that fastball. Probably shouldn't have threw that. That was either going to be the fastball or I was going to throw the fork ball. Probably should have thrown the fork ball. May not be my night for MLB. All right, Big League, focus up now. What you doing with your pinpoints? It's right down the middle. Should get there though. All right, he tied it up. Hit a good swing. On a pitch I just shouldn't have thrown. Like I said, I'm not seeing the ball out of the hand right now. I have good days about that and good and bad days where I just don't see the ball. The day feels like one of those bad days where I just cannot pick up the release point. Stay fair. Bug. It's close. Did I chase one in the dirt? Oh well. Oh, Honky Pete here just ain't been doing nothing for me here since that first game I put him in. I went. Not seeing the ball, man. Not seeing the ball. Fork. Pinpoints aren't too good either, but at least I'm for the most part I'm doing all right. Even he has to pause in between the damn first and last name for Nick. Kurtz. Doing all the tricks to lock in on that release point. I'm just not able to focus tonight, I guess. I don't know, maybe get down at least for a double. We might get more than a double because it got away from him there. So hold up at third, buddy. Hold up at third. We got a chance to get the lead here. Leo Dallas can just get a little fly ball, base hit. Oh, you go fuck yourself up. I'm gonna strike out instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Not gonna get that hit. Not gonna get that fly ball. I'm gonna strike out. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope, I'm gonna pop up. You wanna watch trash gameplay? This is the channel for it. There's the fly ball I was wanting earlier. Ah, golden opportunity to get to go ahead and run in, and well, I pissed that away. I gotta get a little more comfortable. Let me see if I can get a little comfortable. See if that won't help me out. Sure, sick of my thumbs sliding on my sticks, dude. I mean, I love these control freaks are good control freaks, but like for some reason today they are not being grippy. Yeah, there's that play I was waiting on for Smith, where he just can't make it. I knew it was coming. Can I pick a pitch? Thank you. Here we go. I'm gonna go up with a fastball. I haven't done that all game. Seemed like darn Tatis is running in slow motion there. I don't know what was up with that. Let's see if we can't get back, you know, do some hitting here. Let's see if we can't get something. I gotta get something going. Ain't got it tonight. I ain't got it. Let's try to be a little more patient here. See if I can't get on top of a mistake, or I can just sit there and watch 3 straight strikes and. Maybe time to just play something else. Like I said, MLB The Show might not be for me tonight. I just am not seeing the ball and I cannot get locked in on it. I just can't get focused. You know, I don't get to play this game much. I was really hoping to get locked in and play some good games and maybe get the first part of the multiplayer program done tonight, but I just don't know. Right down the pipe. Really, I don't understand his lineup structure. Having 3 lefties in a row just doesn't feel smart. I feel like with the meta right now, how it is with pitching, I feel like you really don't want to be running a ton of lefties out there in your lineup anyway. That's the first swing I think I've had in a minute where I actually got pretty decent timing and PCI placement. Unfortunately, it was a slider away, so. I'll take that back. That was my best hit ball all game. It was an out, but that was my hardest hit. Even that home run earlier was not hit that hard. It's not going to have enough to get out, but maybe get off the wall. But, oh well, still a tied game. Tunnel the slurve right behind it, and it didn't work out too good for me at all. Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have threw the fastball inside. You ever select the pitch and you start doing your pinpoint and you're like, this is probably a bad idea? Well, there's case in point right there. I said the whole time I was doing the pinpoint, I was thinking to myself, this is probably a bad idea. When you go into a slump sometimes, man, it just sucks. Back is kicking my ass. This is part of the reason why I'm not able to sit here and play as much as I want to. I'll sit down, my back goes to hurting. Do I go to the pen or do I wait a minute? I think I'm gonna wait, see if I can't get. Part of my problem has been pinpoints. I can't get a perfect. I could draw it just fine. Everything looks good there. It's that downstroke. I'm either early or I'm late. There's a perfect. Let's turn it. We're down by 1 now. No longer down by 1. Thank you for that, Tatis. Drop in. Drop in. Not gonna drop in. Roberts is hitting 182. Not cool. And it's gonna go down. Like I said, these moonshot guys aren't working for me. Like, none of them worked for me. I think this Garcia's second hit. That's it. Since being in, putting the line up. Got on top of it. Oh well. Tied it up. Let's see what we can do going in to the bottom half of the inning and see if we can do something in the 9th. I probably should have went to the bullpen. I really feel like I should have went to the bullpen. Oh man, just get one more out here, Donaldson. One more out here. We'll turn it over to the bullpen. Hey, look at there. I don't know who's coming up because it's all blanks. We got mystery opponent, my mystery hitters. What are we doing? You gonna go to the bullpen? What are you doing? You keep pausing. I mean, if you want to go to the lefty, that's fine. I do pretty good against lefties or righties with Tyler, even though his numbers say you shouldn't, but he's just, I like his swing. Feels good. I didn't feel like I went that far down with it, but okay. Just early. All over it, the PCI. All over it. Been trying to focus so much on the righty. Now he's getting the lefty in. Bam. Had me played perfect. I didn't go. Oh, whatever, you can... Guess we'll bring in Hater also. And then we're gonna throw one down the middle. That ain't cool, buddy. Wrong. Fucking, I don't know what I was about to draw. I was gonna draw the sinker, which is what MLB recognizes the two-seamer as. But like, the two-seam fastball is not a thing in MLB anymore. Come on, I don't really want to give him that fastball in. Might help if I draw my pinpoint. Look at that shit. Look at this shit right here. Now, does he pinch run for him? No. Those types of hits piss you off. I can definitely feel that, yeah. You know, it's just my defense is playing in the pull and he didn't pull. No harm though, we're out of it. Going to extras. Man, I just cannot hit the ninth. Just, who do I got on second? All right, don't you go. Okay, now you can go. Okay. My dude started running for a second. I was like, hold on, he might catch that. Let's hold up. Damn, needed that, needed that, needed that. Might move to me, Jason Dominguez up in the lineup. He's been hitting the ball pretty well so far. Whereas like Brian Roberts, Adolis Garcia, they're kind of I'd like to get one more though. So if he hits a bomb, we're not tied back up. And not gonna hang, yeah. Gonna hang up just long enough for him to do something with it. As you can see, Brian Roberts, for me, sucked. All that work we put in to get that program done. Did I play baseball growing up? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I played, depending on how I was going, how the lineup shook out, I played third, right, or I pitched. I had a good arm back when I was younger. Might have him here. My favorite position was third. I really like playing third. When I was coming up, I had two pretty good things. I had a decent arm, I had quick reflexes, and I had good hands. So, but I do remember one time I was playing, they had me at first. I don't remember why they had me at first. And a lefty ripped the ball right down there and hit me right in the, right here. Hit me right here. Let's just say I had to go to the dentist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how fast it came off that bat, but I know I just missed it with the glove, and it hit me right below the nose, right in the front of the mouth. And oh well. Like I said, ended up having to go to the dentist after that one. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of management here. As far as getting rid of anybody, probably not gonna do that, but I think I'm gonna reorder the lineup. All right, let's see here. We're gonna move Dominguez up, bring Robertson down. But who do I want to put in that 2 hole then? I don't feel like Garcia's been doing all that great. I mean, look at the 222. Yeah. I guess I'll bring Fernando back up because he's been hitting a little bit better. So we'll do something along those lines. See how that does. See if that plays a little better. Not ready to give up on Brian Roberts and Garcia quite yet. I mean, I just got him started. I usually like to give my players at least 50 at bats before I make a decision on whether or not keep them or don't keep them. And still, sometimes I'll keep going. It's decent. It's decent. It's a decent team. I'd like to get my live series done so I can get Beltran, Gil Hodges, Roger Clemens, and this is why one day we will not have custom team emblems right there. This is why it'll be took away one day. People like that. It's crazy, but this is the reason why we're gonna not have emblems one day. I would say within the next 2 to 3 years, custom emblems will be gone. Oh yeah, back in the day when you had Black Ops, that's why you don't have them over on Call of Duty no more. They took them away because of the stuff people would put on there. Yep. You've seen ass, you've seen boobs, you've seen the most racist shit you could think of over on COD. And you see it here too, unfortunately. That's why I feel like, people who are doing this are going to ruin it for everybody. Having an emblem like this really wouldn't be all that bad if this game was, rated M for mature, but this is not rated M for mature. This is a baseball game. It is made for all ages. At least Call of Duty did have that backing. And they can say, hey, hold on, y'all could come at us, but this game is not made for kids technically. It's rated M. That's a good pitch. Missed that pitch. Missed it. Just missed it. That's that screwball. I keep forgetting Satchel Paige has a screwball. Till he gets throwed and then I miss it completely. Look at that. I hit that. Nah, I thought for sure it was gonna be caught. I was like, damn, I hit that ball hard and it's gonna be caught. But it got down. Missed it early. off of it. Just everybody return to the bags. Nobody's going forward. It's come on, Honky Pete. Let's do something. Pistol Pete here hasn't done anything since like the first game I used him in. Oh well. Let's see what Dustin May can do here. Maybe time to start looking for other options at DH. Of course, I could just put Santander back at DH. Find somebody to play first or bring somebody else in to play catcher. Appreciate that, Dustin. Not Dustin. You're not Dustin. The pitcher is Dustin. Brian Roberts is my second baseman. And he's the one that just fucked that up. Just a routine ground ball, and he I know he wants to steal. The problem's gonna be what pitches he gonna want to steal on. He'll steal this next pitch. Do I multi-stream? Yes, I streamed Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All right, we got him. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's a good throw to be getting. No, I don't think it was the best throw. It wasn't perfect. Let's see here. Mal Burton over on Twitch. Okay, I got you, AK. Appreciate that. All right. See if we can't get something going on offense. Here comes Smith. Like I said, these moonshot guys I've been using. I mean, the numbers say, yeah, they're really good on offense. Man, I can't get nothing going with them. There's a good swing. I mean, look at Roberts here, 154. If I'm sacrificing the defense, I gotta have the offense. That's just the way I look at it. If you're not going to give me the offense, there's no reason for me to sacrifice the defense. Yeah, it's on his jersey too. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like, it's gonna come to a point where we're not gonna have custom emblems for our teams. I mean, we had the same thing. Let's just say the same thing kind of happened with Fortnite over the weekend when they released Darth Vader with AI, where you could communicate to Darth Vader during the game like a teammate, and he would talk to you about whatever it is you're talking about. You know, the AI would do it, and people were getting him to cuss, say racist and sexist comments, talk horrible about transgender, all this stuff. It was just a clusterfuck that they had to go in and fix quick. We'll take that. But like in the Fortnite case, I mean, it's a good concept, but they should have known. Like sometimes you just want to look at them like, did y'all really think that was going to work out well? I mean, I think they fixed it where you're not going to get all that anymore, but for a few hours there, Darth Vader was pretty racist. Not sure what he's doing. Why he does it? I'm gonna take a go. Are there 99 overall cards? Yes, there are. There's 4 that I know of. 4. I think, yeah, 4 in the game right now. You got Gil Hodges, first baseman, 99 overall. He is the NL Live Series collection reward. Roger Clemens, 99 overall starting pitcher, AL Live Series collection reward. Carlos Beltran from the Mets, center fielder, 99 overall collection, like you get all the cards collected. Then Scott Rowland, third baseman, for doing like a bunch of vouchers, and there's 4 in the game right now. Eventually we're gonna have a whole ton of them. Give it about, let's see here, we're in May. I would say August, late July, we're gonna have a ton of 99. You can't get those in Marketplace. You have to do what they call a collection, which basically means you have to have, for like, say, to get Carlos Beltran, you have to collect every card for every team in the game. So, you know, you got a 40-man roster. So you got to get all 40 players for each team to get to that card. And I think last time I saw, Showzone was talking, it would cost about, from beginning to end, about 2.5 million stubs. It is an absolute grind. It is very much an absolute grind. That's kind of how they do it. They want you to kind of grind for it for a long time. But unfortunately, you know, there are those people out there who had it first day because they just went in and bought a bunch of stubs, and you can still get it, you know, not have to spend money, but it's a lot of grinding. You have to really grind out the game. I just can't do that. I play the game to have fun. I cannot sit here and grind for hours and hours and hours playing modes I don't like. Oh yeah, those big streamers always buy stubs. They preload their stubs. So as soon as the game drops at midnight, they already got, you know, a couple million stubs in their account. And the first thing they do is go ahead and do live series right off the rip. Yep, and I think right. I don't know what it is currently, but I know at one point in time, live series from beginning to end, real money costs will be over $2,000. There you go, Pete. And I'll be on YouTube. Just followed. And I realized I don't have alerts set up for YouTube. I need to get around to doing that. Have them set up for Twitch. Have them set up for Kick. Did not do it for YouTube. I need to get that done. Why am I swinging to that? So far, the only difference is Leo Dallas's home run. I would like to add on to it a little bit. That's a good pitch. Just buckled right there. I saw it, and as soon as I realized what it was too late to even try. That's his first hard hit ball, and unfortunately, I mean, that's damn near perfect. You can't get much better than that. I mean, PCI dead on it. Great timing. 104 off the bat, and it's right to my damn outfielder. Just let's get another little 1-2-3 in here. Didn't quite pitch that good enough. Here we go. I'm gonna come back with a sinker a little under zone. If I get a good pinpoint, I might have had him there. Don't bobble it. I mean, he's got Silver Shield over there, so he shouldn't be bobbling a whole lot, but here we go. Maybe moving Garcia down in the lineup was the money ticket right there. Maybe that was what we was needing. Maybe that was the secret sauce. It's weird how it is in this game, but sometimes just moving somebody out of a certain spot in the lineup, all of a sudden they just start hitting the ball. Or vice versa. You can move them from one spot, put them in another, and they stop hitting the ball. Then a lot of times I'll take somebody in the bottom of the order who's just raking all over the since you know what, since you're raking so good, I'm gonna put you at the top of the lineup, and then just stops. All right, 2 on, nobody out. Got Jason here. Is Jason Dominguez gonna be one of those guys? He was hitting really good in the 7-hole. I got him up in lead off. I might be to take third. Up the middle, there we go. We'll take that. We're gonna go third too. All right, now a little 2-run lead. Still not enough. Get over his head. Over his head. That's another run. Not gonna push it with 47 speed though. All right, come on, Pistol Pete. Let's do something here. PD. What are we doing? Okay. I put that right down the middle. I try to get there to cut it off. What are you doing, dude? You're down by 3 and you're just gonna push the triple like that? With Ozzy? I can understand if it's somebody fast, but it's Ozzy. But it could have been the whole situation like I had last night. I'm not gonna, badmouth him too much because last night, I had a hit with Brian Roberts and the dude just kept going. And I wasn't even mashing anything. I was literally just had the controller just sitting down. And he just kept running all on his own. Seemed like that's been a kind of an issue all year. Well, I've been trying my best to get away from using L1 to advanced runners and just No, I'm not gonna take a friendly in the fucking bottom of the fifth up by 3. People are so stupid. Like, why would I take that friendly? All right, well, that's a win. We achieved rewards from multiplayer reprogram. Could have been the runs. Let's see. No, I don't want to play ranked. I want to look at the program. Okay, so runs is done. Home runs is done. We just got to get Josh Hader done. Then we get the pleasure of using Palmero for a couple games to get those 500. And then got a couple packs we can rock. I think right now I'm gonna take a little break, get up, stretch my legs, try not to get too burned out here on the game. Can't move. What's going on here? My chair won't. Oh, cable to my damn headset. That's not cool. I don't want to mess that cable up. Anyway, we'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see how well. I was gonna see something about the team. I really don't know like what to do. Roberts ain't hitting 133. And you know, like, who do I go there for second? I don't want to bring in a lefty. I'm tired of having lefties because it's just too. I think I'm too lefty heavy. So I like having what I got. And look right here, lefty, 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 righty. Just nothing. Really no other option. You know what? Let's just give him a little more time. I'm not hitting very well right now, so I mean that could be part of it. So I'm not hitting well. I'm probably not, you know, in the best spot to judge a card. I can't. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, there it is. Sitting right here beside it. I just didn't see it. All right, here we go. Screwball, gotta remember that. I am sitting here swinging at too many bad pitches tonight. Now I'm not been able to see the pitch at all tonight. Basically, in a nutshell, I have not played very well tonight. Nope. Ah, screwball. It's been one of my worst nights ever on this game. Just have not been able to see the ball tonight coming out of the hand. But somehow I've got a couple wins, so. Let's see what we can do here. Still rocking Tom Glavine, even though I got him like the day the game came out, but he's still getting people out and putting them down, so I'm not going to argue with it. Sometimes it's not about what that little number says or what that diamond, what it says on that shield. If he's getting outs and it's working, just because it's a little bit lower in overall, don't worry about it. Tyler usually still hits against lefties for me. Now that wasn't very good, but you get something that's 68 miles per hour, then he drops a fastball, 92. That's a big speed difference. 93. I mean, you're not ready for that. Then he'll come back with that changeup or that screwball. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I hadn't faced Fernando much this year. Right now I'm swinging at everything. Just can't pick the ball up out of the hand tonight. I don't know why. It's been one of those nights where I just cannot get focused in on that release point. Oh man, gotta love that kind of hit. All right, Roberts. It's been a good time to come alive a little bit. Here we go. Nice base hit. Oh, that's gonna be the. I might have could have got in there a second. I might have could have pushed that. Ooh, why am I swinging at that? That circle change is so damn. Circle change is so damn slow. See, that thing's just. try to sit back, and wait on it, and I'm still early. I've been noticing this is a problem with Tom Glavine right here. It's kind of making me want to get away from him. His pitches always go to the very edge of the par. No matter what you throw in, it's going to go to the edge of the par, and it's not going to be where you need it. I don't know if you win or not. Yeah, it didn't look like it, but it's possible. Throw a fastball. Hopefully this ain't a fuck up. Guess what? This is why I don't throw the fastball. Never throw the fastball. I just hadn't threw it. So maybe I can get this one fastball. You're not going to get the fastball by him ever. If it doesn't have outlier, you do not throw the fastball. I knew I should have just went in and threw a sinker. It's gonna be a long game right here. Getting carved up. Damn, I cannot get a check swing tonight. Save my life. Go ahead and see if we can strike out a couple times to Fernando. Just early on too much, man. It's hard to sit back that long. You're just not used to it. Then I try to sit back too long and I'm late. Now it's just... I'm hoping tomorrow when I get on here, I'll actually be able to focus on the release point and have a better stream, better showing. Just hadn't felt that right tonight. Just hadn't felt like I've been able to check your fucking swing, Pete. Damn. Just hadn't felt like I've been able to focus on anything tonight. That's why I feel like I'm just in a slump right now. I just can't focus. Just can't get locked in on anything. I'm just not seeing the ball out of the hand today. That's been my problem. I got an idea about where the ball's going, but I just can't. You can't see it out of the hand. I'm not able to kind of determine what the pitch is. It's hard to determine. Is it a fastball? Is it a changeup? You know, I can see where it's going. I just don't know what the hell it is. I knew that was going up and in. I just didn't know if it was going to be a fastball. It's going to be some type of screwball. I didn't know what it was. I just knew it was going to be up and in. That's all I knew. Perfect throw gets him. Ain't that about a bitch? Just out of his... I mean, I don't have the best third baseman down that line right now. That damn slider will not go anywhere else in that park except to the very edge. Every time I throw it. So he's gonna go to that far left edge every time. And as soon as I take it and say, you know what? Since it keeps going, then I'm gonna put it like right there. It's gonna go right down the middle. You watch. I'm gonna put it right here. But I didn't get a perfect, but if I'd have got a perfect, it would have went right to that middle spot. I can't sit back long enough for that change up. It's a change up. This is just pitiful. This is awful showing right here. I'm getting one hit. At least I'm not getting no hit though, I guess. You'll dive and make that play when it doesn't matter. Can't sit back long enough on it, even when I recognize it. Just something tells me, okay, you know, you're sitting back too long, and I swing and still early. I gotta get to the bullpen and get some normal pitch speeds. This has been a horrible showing. 14 strike. I never strike out that much. I used to be somebody back in the day that struck out a lot, but like here, past year or two, I hardly ever strike out. And he is out here got 15 strikeouts. And I just got no clue where this ball's going. I cannot see it out of the hand, and it's been the problem all night. Cannot see the ball out of the hand. If you can't see it out of the hand, you got no time to react. That's pretty much a nail in the coffin right there. And it might be the nail in the coffin for the night. It might be time to just play something different. No sense in playing this if all I'm gonna do is lose and not even put up I'm not even putting up a decent effort. I hate the way the pars work on this game. His movement and motions over there, his animations, not very smooth. Very jerky, very hectic, very time consuming. I can't get any kind of audio cue. I always get audio cues when someone's stealing. Nothing. I always hear runner, runner, runner. Nope, nothing. Just I didn't know he was going. I'm watching my pinpoint, make sure I'm drawing it right. Didn't realize he was going. There we go. Something on the board. At least we're not gonna get shut out here. Was I late? Under it. Good timing. A little under it. A little too far to the left of it. Get out of play. Get out of play. See, I knew he was going to be there. Just give me another swing here. Man, that ain't going to get out of play. That's going to be right there. I let go of the PCI for some reason. Early. Of course I was. It's the fucking change up. I'm early on every time on that change up. I could probably not be so early if I can recognize it, because I can see it out of the hand, but I can't focus on that release point tonight. It's not happening. I know dude's wore the fuck out and he's still throwing his ass. I don't blame him. I can't do nothing with him, so. Still trying to get him done, so let's get him another inning. right. Damn, double down the line. All right, let's see if I can come in here and do something. Sure ain't done nothing yet. We go from slow as fuck 60s to now we're gonna have 103. Oh man, just from one extreme to the other. Now I gotta try my best to catch up. I didn't go. Can I get a fucking check swing tonight? There's one. There's one check swing. Thank you, finally. So antsy for that damn fastball. I'm kind of getting out in front of everything. And I missed it. I was probably late on it too. I just ain't got it tonight, man. This has been the worst night I've had in a long time playing this game. I just can't see the ball tonight. Just can't do it. There's no point. I'm done playing this game. I'm not playing it no more tonight. I can't see the ball. There's no point in me playing. I'm gonna find something else to play. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Got no idea where that ball's going. No matter how slow it's coming, how fast it's coming, because I got no idea what the ball is. I don't know what the pitch is. So that's why my rating is so shit right now. Open up this one pack and get nothing real quick. See? Just can't do it no more, man. It's just driving me up a wall. I need some help, but I need a DH. I need something. I don't know. I just don't know. You gonna look at what I got available. It's not a whole lot. I mean, just nothing available. Nothing available. All right, we're gonna take a break and figure out what we're gonna play. We'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back. We're switching it to Fortnite, man. We're just gonna try to I hadn't played it in a minute, so we're gonna play it a little bit and see if we can catch a win or not. I just can't win MLB The Show, man. I just can't focus on the release point. I just can't get focused on that. You got on the game, you get that one little spot in the whole screen. You got that one little spot. You got to focus to find that ball when it comes out of the hanging. So you can see if it's got this, if it's spinning like this, if it's spinning like this, if it's spinning, to see what the pitch could possibly be. And I'm not able to find it. And I don't really see the ball until it's about halfway there. I get an idea where it's going, but I'm just not able to do anything about it. So anyway, we're gonna jump over here. We're gonna see if we can't get a win. Let's see where we're coming in at. I don't know where to drop. We'll just drop. I hadn't been down an outpost. What the fuck is that? Like, really, what the fuck was that? I jumped out a little early, but it'll be all right. I'm going to get a feel for this game. I hadn't played this game in a while. 2-3 weeks. It'll take me a minute to kind of get my shot locked in, to get the feel of the movement locked in. Just let me get on the ground and get a weapon. I see one already on the ground to my... Got another one on the ground right there. Let's just see if we can just drift over here. I see a chest. Okay. I don't know what's all good and what ain't good. We gotta figure out where these two guys went that was over here with us. Already got that. I hate the names of these damn weapons. I heard shooting down here. It's way over there. Hold up, this guy right there. All right. Get an angle on him. Or not. Wow. That's what happens right there when you don't know what the weapons are. I have no idea what the weapons were. I get they're trying to like have the whole vibe of Star Wars, but can we have like some more simpler names? So we on the quick, you know what the weapon is. I don't know. I hadn't played in a couple weeks, so I mean, I'm sure if you play it regularly, you kind of pick it up real quick. What's what? At least a bus coming in. Okay. is that over there? I hadn't seen that before. Let's see if we can't land on this chest right here. Damn. All right, where's all the loot at? Ah, shit. Told you it's gonna take me a little while to get used to the movement again. I think that's what I got here, ain't it? Yep. No, give me that. Here, but it's way up there. By the time I get up there, it'll be all over. Or it could be just fucking bots. Well, I hear it. Still don't see it. Gotta be bots, right? Oh. Said I don't know the weapons right now, so don't know what's good, don't know what's bad. Yeah, we'll make that change. Go find me a car, truck, something. Way to get around here. Oh, oh, we got shots. We got shots. Okay. I see a car, but I don't think. No, there's shots over there. Just see some loot right there. Could have been where it's coming from. I'm kind of rotate this way to my left. Go get in on this action then, maybe. As soon as we can get some sprint. Come here, Omni Man. Well, those are not amazing shots. He's healing up right now, though. I really don't know how to play it because I just don't know what weapon is what, and what's powerful, what's not good. Just in the dark. I hadn't played this season that much. Just don't like the blaster meta, the weapon loot. I'm not a big fan of it. Either he's still in the storm or he rotated. I'm gonna go with he rotated. Shit, where the fuck did he rotate to? Damn, Big Lee, what happened to your shot, bro? Like, what happened to my shots? I am just not. Okay, is this particular gun here hit skin? I guess not. Where'd that guy go? Went this way. There's too many trees in the way. Where'd you go? So the blaster can block. And I see those little chug splash grenade or things aren't what I thought they were gonna be. Turn the damn radio off. This train there. Okay, that we'll take that. That'll help out. What about you? Is this Princess Leia? Leia, yep. Okay, what do you got for me? I can't hire you? Okay, well then you can go to hell. It's like we're in a top 10 situation and I don't know. I bet you I gotta ask you about I ain't doing all that right now. Question is, where do I want to be? That's the question. I really don't know where I want to be or where I want to go. I hope if I do this. Trying to see if there's anybody just closing in on us. Man, when you just kind of just don't know what you want to do. I want to wait till this circle just close in and then figure out where I want to go. All right, looks like we're gonna want to be like kind of that way somewhere. I wonder if we want to. Yeah, something like that might work. Get a little gas just in case I need a boost. Like a high ground be the best spot. Usually how it works. It's like somebody else had the same idea I had. Okay. That's another damn car. Get out the fucking car, dumbass. Damn. My goal was I was going to jump in the car with him. I don't even know if you can do that anymore, honestly, but that was what I was thinking about doing. You tell me nobody's going to go for that? I know I'm not, but I mean, where I saw something. I don't like where I'm at. I do not like my position. Do not like my position at all. Hey, we'll take the crown. There's two guys left. I'm my thing right now. I'm just gonna try my damnedest to get some sprint, maybe make circle. Still don't like my position. Want to up the hill a little bit, but it's like I'm about to go down the hill. Don't sprint, brother. Whatever you damn do. Okay. Get this one dude behind us in the car still. Damn, got to go his way. He's just up here double jumping to see if we can get out of there where I'm at. That's all he's doing. I can't do it. Shit. Where's he at? Here we go. There we go. Actually, I think that's the first win of the season because that's like the second or third game of the season. I just haven't been playing this season much. Back out to the lobby. See, first win because we get the Victory Royale umbrella. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna end the stream right here, man. I just ain't feeling it tonight. I haven't been able to focus. It's not been a good night. Try to stream, so like right now I feel a little shaky. Like I don't know, something just ain't right. Like I ain't feeling 100%. So anyway, if you tuned in, I do appreciate it. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and over on YouTube. If you tuned in on any of those platforms, I do appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time. Hopefully I can focus and feel better tomorrow and actually, be able to, play the games a whole lot better. But until then, hey, y'all stay safe. Have a great night. Peace out.